What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today, we're going to continue on with the Valheim World Record speedrun grind. We're going to be basically running new game random C glitchless all bosses. We're going to be trying to do it unsegmented, although we might decide to take a break. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, we're going to be jumping into it. There's a link in the description to the speedrun page. If you don't know the rules or the categories, you can check it out on speedrun.com/Valheim. But basically, this is where we create a brand new character and we start a random seed and we try and kill all bosses as fast as possible with the official glitchless rules set from speedrun.com. I will say though that I haven't been doing a ton of runs recently. It's been a while since I've done a run, so I'm super rusty, and this is like my first day back from not doing it for a while, so I'll be surprised if we get that far into many runs today, because we'll be de-rusting a lot, but we will be aiming to do so, and it's definitely possible. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Also, I want to say, whilst remember, there's a few things today that I just want to say off the top, just 'cause it's been a little bit of a while since you guys have heard from me. First of all, something pretty fun. We've got some new emotes for both YouTube chat and Twitch chat during the live streams. They're highly requested, although at least two of them are from the chat. So we finally got our trophy please emote, and we've got our RNG's emote, and we've also got a PogChamp or a Poggers emote that's actually done like as if basically like my logo, the helmet, is sort of like makes up the face that's doing the Poggers expression, which is pretty cool. So yeah, it's been something that's been coming for a long time. I hired an artist to do that, and yeah, they're pretty good. So yeah, check them out if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub. Yeah, I guess before I jump into it, yeah, I just want to explain like what's been going on behind the scenes, because it's been a super hectic and challenging month for me this last few weeks. Well, basically, I do this full time. Most of my time is spent focused on videos, future videos, editing videos. Sometimes I release a lot of videos in a short period of time, but sometimes I'm just working on like one or two really big videos that take ages. What's up, Claire? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, so even though you don't like necessarily see content from me all the time, like I am working on content full time. It's just I like to do really big crazy projects, as you guys probably know, with like the challenge videos and stuff like that. And yeah, other than that, basically what I spend my time doing, I'm kind of just explaining what's been going on lately, because it's just been a nightmare. But so you guys just know why I've been a bit more absent. But yeah, I thought I'd first explain what it is I actually do with my time. So basically, typically, I'm like brainstorming video ideas. I might even just like be testing videos out and starting making videos that I don't even like finish, just to see if it looks like it's going to be good, and if it isn't, I just won't bother with it. Or I'll be working on like long-term or short-term video projects. Well, like with that, things have been going pretty well the last year, and I get a lot of sponsor offers. So I also like I'm negotiating and going backwards and forwards with sponsors, and sometimes that takes forever. And I'm happy to say, we've got another sponsor set up in advance for when Ashlands comes out. because sponsors are mostly interested in my coverage of new updates for Valheim. So yeah, I've been doing that, and other than that, you know, occasionally I might spend a day or two working on my game, because I'm also making my own game that I want to bring out to you guys eventually in the future. It'll take a long time to make, but so there's that. And then over the course of like the year, some of you guys will be aware that I was approached to do some esports casting for some PUBG esports. Just based on my knowledge of that game. And so yeah, from time to time, you know, that's usually, how many have I done now? I don't know, like 3, 4, maybe 5 events over the course of the year. So it's not a lot, and it'll typically take up like a weekend. So that's what I've been doing. I just casted a tournament at the weekend. But the thing that's really like, there's 2 things that's sort of gone wrong in the last month or so that's really like slowed me down. It's been super annoying. What made you start to decide speedrun this game? I was basically inspired by Minecraft speedrunning. I really like to watch Minecraft speedruns, or at least I used to. And I was actually learning the Minecraft run. And when I started playing Valheim, I just thought there was a lot of similarities. So that's how I got into it. So anyway, yeah, getting on to like why my schedule's all messed up and I didn't deliver like content when I said I was going to this like last few weeks. So I've mostly been working on the Mistlands Only challenge video, which we finished the challenge gameplay a while back. But a load of the footage got corrupted, which is so annoying. But basically, I have backups of the footage, but what's lost is I recorded 2 versions of the footage, right? I recorded the raw gameplay, and I recorded like what you see on streams with me on camera. And what is basically lost is all the footage of me on camera. So I have the gameplay footage, so I'm still making the video, but it's been so annoying because just to explain a bit more, like all my other challenge videos that I've made in the past, I don't have the live camera view. I've only ever made them with the raw gameplay footage. Even if I did stream it, I'll just like link to the VOD in the description. So, you know, it's not the end of the world because those videos were successful. But I wanted to try something new with this Mistlands challenge video, and to be able to sort of like incorporate my live reaction into the video. And I had the whole video like planned out and kind of storyboarded and stuff in my head of like, this is exactly what I wanted to do. And I got partway through doing that and realized we lost all that footage. So I've had to go back to the drawing board a little bit. So yeah, that's been a big setback. Why the video is not out yet, because basically before I announced that I was like delaying things, the last thing I said, we can actually jump into a game as we discuss the rest of this, because we're getting to the end now. But basically, yeah, like, well, I forget what I was saying now. But basically, I guess I'll say, like, I'd still think the video is probably going to be the best video I've ever made. But it's just meant I had to go to the drawing board with it, basically. Like, I was planning on... I was sort of hoping I would have to record less voiceover if I could use my live reaction more. But, you know, usually my challenge videos are more of an in-detail breakdown of how the challenge was actually accomplished. Thanks for the look, Mert. I appreciate that. And then, yeah, I usually do that via voiceover. So, you know, I can still do that absolutely fine. But, so yeah. Anyway, that's a big reason why things are delayed. The other thing is, you know, I'm always in two minds of like how much to talk about stuff like this, and like where I have spoken about my health before on the stream. I mean, it's a bit depressing, so I don't really want to get too much into it. But basically, for anyone that doesn't know, like I suffer with anxiety and panic disorder, and at certain times in my life, it's been like so bad that I haven't even been able to do anything. Like at its worst, I was basically just bedridden. And over the last few years, I've managed to make a lot of progress and a lot of recovery, and I've been able to be super functional, and I've had to be able to do what we do here on the channel. But basically, I just had some massive setbacks with it recently, and was really struggling. Yeah, I was in a pretty bad way for a couple of weeks with my anxiety and panic disorder. That really prevented me from doing much. I've just had to be focused on getting better rather than doing work. And like, when I say rather than doing work, I've still been doing work. It's just I've been slower. Like I did cast that tournament. I almost had a fucking panic attack live on air in the middle of broadcasting an esports tournament, which is a not very pleasant experience. And I've still been chipping away on the Mistlands video, but I've just obviously been focused on myself. And like for me personally, like I've lived with this for a long time, so I sort of know the things I have to do to feel better and get through it. And for me, that's like eating healthy and fasting a little bit and doing a lot of meditation, exercising regularly, and you know, there's been a lot of that going on behind the scenes to get to the point where I feel better. And I will say, even though I'm still not feeling my best right now, I am feeling a lot better than what I was a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, it got to the point where it was a bit of an emergency where I had to sort of stop what I was doing and just focus on getting better. So that is why I've been behind schedule with everything, guys. So, but we're back on it now. Poggy, thank you. Xavier, thanks for the sub, bro.
Internet shopping always helps me, Kappa.
I'm not gonna lie, I bought myself a watch for Christmas. Internet shopping helps me too. Thanks for the look, mate. Appreciate that. I'm at the current. I don't have the record in this category. I've still got a record in some categories on speedrun.com though. You can view my whole profile on there. I think it's mostly multiplayer stuff that I have records left nowadays. But I hope to retake this category eventually. I just need to get some time to grind out the RNG. Oh, sorry to hear about the depression, bud. I hope you're doing alright. Thanks to the look, Sternby. Thanks, Ashley. I really appreciate that. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know how hard we're going to be grinding tonight. So let's see how I feel. We got a ball stone right away. That's vibes. What's up, Disco Geek? Wait. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. I'm not chasing him. 1 stars are just annoying on the speedrun, honestly. For getting deer trophies. They've got no higher chance of dropping, but they're just harder to kill. Wait, did I change something? Why can't I deconstruct this? Can I tell you a bit about the run? Yeah. I mean, basically, well, first of all, in this category, we have to create a fresh character, play in a fresh world, random seed, no glitches. And you can't look anything up. That's the general sort of rules. But yeah, when it comes to like strats and stuff, we kind of just do things to the bare minimum. Oh, for fuck's sake. One of the latest updates resets a few button bindings. Oh my god, that's annoying. I'm just going through. We'll reset, I guess. Wait. What's going on? Is it? I think it's secondary attack. That's not right. I think I actually started using my third mouse button for this. Okay. So they reset some key bindings. That's annoying. Yeah, I definitely did used to put it on mouse 3. But I think I started changing it to my middle, to my, like this extra mouse button on my mouse is page down. But anyway, yeah, the speedrun in general, we basically tried to make our way through the game with making as little stuff as possible, basically, to save time. You cut your hair off, now it's gold. I think the same thing every single time I shave my head in the winter. But I just can't do long hair anymore. Drives me nuts. I used to. Thanks, Blake. It's good to be back. Welcome, Dr. Petrisco. Yeah, I think I changed my secondary attack to that button because sometimes when I was in the build menu, it's like, I think my mouse is like a bit scuffed with middle mouse. It's like I would close it and then I would do a secondary attack. Yeah, we're running random seed right now. I'll feel you, Xavier's. Thanks for the look on you. What's up, Shape? Shaving that in your head in the summer though feels amazing. The record's 9 hours right now. I think 8:56 approximately. We're doing random seed glitchless runs today. I mean, could do some other categories, but this is what we'll do today. What's up, 9? Yeah, it's probably about to get cold, get down. I mean, I didn't really have to reset, but it felt scuffed because my keybinds were messed up. I just changed my keybinds, so I figured I might as well just reset instead of wasting time in the menu. Not like super necessary, but the update that happened recently apparently wait, how is the We're missing a piece of wood. There it is. The update reset some keybinds, apparently. I didn't know that. Chat told me. No, we're just getting started, Tate. Perfect timing. Poggy!
Happy anniversary, Nick. Hope you feel better soon, love, Bev.
Oh, thanks, Bev. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 10 months resub, you legend. I hope you're doing good, bud. He's stocking up on beanies. Me too, mate. I bought so many beanies this winter. I do hear deer already. That's good. What's up, Aaron? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, bud. All right, night, Xavier. Have a good one, mate. That's better. Nice. Well, I actually got a pretty close leak there. I didn't notice. We're going to get in this chest. 4 flint. That's not bad for us right now. I'm not hearing deer. Okay. Just as I spoke, one just yelled at me. Do I find that I'll play better after long breaks? I think I play better. But basically, no. But I think I basically I need some time to get warmed up, basically. And honestly, sometimes I feel like it might, especially when the run's as long as it is, I feel like it might take me like a few days of grinding to warm up properly to back to like where I'm usually at gameplay wise in order to play my best. Although I've definitely had some records where I didn't even play my best, you know what I mean? Trophy, please. So I would probably say that I do actually sort of play better after a break, but it just takes a few days to warm up. If that makes sense. What the fuck is this spawn? Is this going to fly off into oblivion, probably? Oh, it didn't. But we can't get like a meta setup with this. So slow Eikthyr because of the spawn. Basically, you can sort of have Eikthyr get trapped on the fires by the circle strafing Eikthyr after placing the fires as soon as they spawn in. But it doesn't really work once they start moving. And if Eikthyr is obstructed by something, the way that it works in this game, like if you move away from them when they're obstructed, they're gonna try and go around whatever is obstructing them in order to get to you. So they're gonna not stay on the same spot. Yeah, we're out of wood now. Pretty annoying. Thank you. You know what's funny is we might still get a decent time for Eikthyr. We did get here pretty quick. Oh, there's another log here. Nice. You missed it. It's actually a pretty good Eikthyr time, even though that was scuffed. Purely because how quickly we got here made up for it. Okay. Don't really need to get another deer, but we did technically need one hide. Ooh. Leather's actually good right now for us. So now we've got an Eikthyr and we've gotten the Eikthyr ability. I'm going to collect some flint whilst looking for a black forest. So I'm heading to the coast. do actually need wood, so I'll chop the rest of this down. I'm gonna do some cooking as well real quick. We'll multitask a little bit. A little bit more wood whilst we wait. These saplings actually have quite a high drop rate of resin. Which can be useful later in the run. There's more boar over there. Boar are good for us. I don't like getting wet, but we do get quite desperate for flint. So it's worth it. Are you going to play Valheim look like Enshrouded in January? Yes, definitely. I made a video all about Enshrouded on my YouTube channel if you've not seen it already. Give my sort of review of the demo. But I'm really hoping that that game ends up being super good, and I'm really hoping that the Valheim community enjoys it, because lots of the community seem to enjoy the demo, right? How much early leather do we really have? I'll get some extra flint just in case. And let's see if we get more leather, because we need 6 leather for a boat. And if we have to sail, before we find more leather, it's not going to be worth making a flint axe. We can just wait and go for level 3 stone instead. But I do like to go for a flint axe instead of a stone one. It's just I'm not going to do it right away. Could be a problem. I'm sure Ashlands is going to dramatically affect the speed run. Oh, we got a bowstone, look, perfect. So we will be able to go for flint axe early. No question. Yeah, Ashlands are definitely going to change the speedrun massively. As for if it changes the meta in terms of, like, I don't know, what we do before we get to Ashlands, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what we're going to do about the speedrun when Ashlands comes out. I'm just going to have to see how it turns out. I'm excited about it though. Okay. But yeah, it's interesting to me that they've said animation cancelling is allowed as long as it is using binds done without using commands. Basically, you can't use the bind or unbind commands to do anything that you can't do in the menu. A lot more leather here again. That's really good. An insane amount of early leather. It's a weird little patch of Black Forest there, but does it go beyond that? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go to that farm. It's usually boils on farms. Nice. Daily leather is honestly so good for the speedrun. It's one of the biggest things in the early game. It's like a big impact on the rest of the run. Well, even though we're sort of late going into the Black Forest, because they've got so much early leather, I don't think it really matters. I mean, it matters, but it means that we've got like good RNG in a different way. Ancient seed there, that's good. Thanks, C-Mac, I appreciate that, bud. Nice. Wait, I think I hear another ancient seed. Am I tripping? Ah, I think I do across the water there. Oh, there it is, yeah. Sounds really important in the early game. Actually, it used to be even more important with crows, but I feel like I keep messing with crows. Oh my god, a 2-star. There's a troll there. And the troll cave. I think I'm gonna go for that cave. Nice. You have to buy the game to play the game, although it is in Game Pass on PC and Xbox, which if you've not used Game Pass, you can get for like a 1 month of it for £1 or something. And you can play multiplayer with your friends once you bought it with for no extra cost by just inviting them to join your game on Steam. People only rent servers for a sort of improved multiplayer experience, basically. We just got epic loot, by the way. I didn't comment on it because trying not to die. But that was very good. We literally have everything we need. Yeah, that was close, but I thought we would make it. I think I might actually relog to get rid of this wet debuff because it will really make a difference having less stamina when we're trying to escape a troll. Especially considering we want to get this other ancient seed here as well. What's it? See you, Wade. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, thanks, C-Wedge. I'm definitely on the mend. Oh, by the way, guys, we do have some new emotes on YouTube and on Twitch. We've got the Trophy Please emote, finally. The long awaited Trophy Please emote. The RNG emote. And a Poggers emote made with my logo. It's the face. True 9 butts. It's just real. This whip mountain looks kind of weird, right? Relogs are valid for speedruns, of course, yeah. Almost universally used in many games in speedrunning. There is a category that disallows it though, just like for the lols. There's a category that disallows like a bunch of stuff just for the lols. Got an Eikthyr rune. An Eikthyr, an Elder rune. What we're talking about. You're welcome. This is actually an okay pace for the Elder so far. I mean, there is a trade-off with the the relogs in speedruns in that they are timed still. So it is a bit of a penalty. So they have to be worth it. So you don't use them all the time. And they're a lot less OP now. They don't fill your stamina bar. Because they used to fill the stamina bar. No. When the most of the speedrun rules was established, a lot of testing was done amongst different runners with different computers and stuff. And whilst in some cases there was some small difference between relog times with different hardware, it was sort of found to be pretty inconsequential because where it does have a massive impact, where your hardware does have a massive impact, is actually when you're launching you're starting the world for the first time, basically. Like when you first log on to a world. So that's one of the main reasons why the timer starts when you start moving instead of like when you click start. What's up, Daniel? Yeah. Whoa! I almost died. We're running glitchless new game random seed today. Oh my god, I fucking set myself on fire. Oh, we've got so little eyes out of that because our inventory is pretty full. Let's do some crafting. Wait. Ooh. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to think what's actually bad. I'm gonna go level 2 flint spear, yeah. Okay. I don't even see any other eyes around. Well, maybe just robbed there with RNG. This mountain is getting a little bigger though, right? I think, well, we can still circle around it a bit more without going off course. We haven't got any arrows or cores because we haven't even been into a burial chamber yet. Fucking troll. What's up, Edgar? Thanks for the look. I appreciate it, mate. I was sort of hoping we'd be able to see a tower or something we can run to. Maybe I can lose this troll by relogging and just getting out of his line of sight. I don't think it's worth the time to kill a troll and all these grey dwarves. I would like to climb this mountain though. It was looking pretty puny and pointless before, but now it actually looks like it has potential. I think we did lose him. Just looks like a big mountain, you know? Seems like it's worth checking. It looks so much worse on this side. Are you serious? I just heard a wolf. I think we should do this. Record's around 9 hours right now. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to do. I was going to drop all my stuff. Then we're going to do a corpse run and combine it with our Eikthyr ability to fly up this mountain. That way, if there isn't anything good, we just suicide to leave quickly instead of having to survive with all of our stuff. There's an egg. Got a tower. Oh, it doesn't have the rune though. That's just unlucky. There's a cave somewhere. 2 caves. There's a cave somewhere pretty close, but I just can't see it. Is this it? Oh, I can't see it. It's here somewhere. If I can sort of trace where this is from down the bottom of the mountain, it could be worth trying to find that cave. I want to take a look. Yeah, it's got to be pretty close to the bottom. I don't need to go inside burial chambers yet. We've already got everything we need for the elder. Thanks for the look, Martin. Yeah, there it is, look. I definitely think it could be worth getting another bed down here. Where are you guys coming from? Gonna die to poison. So we'll relog to get rid of that. Richard, thank you so much for the $15 super chat, you legend. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bud. Appreciate that. Good luck on the try, Nick. Have a great Christmas and some decent shepherd's pie. Thanks, bud. Foggy9. Thank you for the bitties. What's up, Cosmic? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, bud. We died. Too many grey dwarfs. Well, other bed is still only around the corner, so we can just tank all these other ones now. Thank you. Good to see you as well. My God, I got stuck on that bush. Okay.
Good luck on the try, Nick. Have a great Christmas and some decent shepherd's pie.
Thanks again, Richard. It's absolutely bullshit mob RNG right here. Go away. Okay. Right. Um, I guess we just do this again. We could use a torch though, actually. At least. Yeah, let's go with that. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem to do without Eikthyr. The cave did look pretty close, didn't it? Thanks for the look. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just had enough stamina. I'm just going to punch it for now. Actually looks like it might be a frozen lake, which is exactly what we need. Oh, I missed this guy. Okay. Nothing good in there. Thanks, Lancelot. Appreciate that, mate. I think this is actually not looking right, but let's see. No. It's not the right type of place. Thanks for the look earlier. I appreciate that. I'm going to try and do at least one other Valheim stream before Christmas. I'm not sure if I should make a video about the Ashlands news. I don't think there was anything there anyway. There was a post where they actually showed some stuff actually in engine instead of pictures. And they announced that it's officially coming in the first half of 2024. Foggy Mike, thank you. Thank thank you so much for the 15 months super sub. You legend. Thanks for supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive, bud. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Well, this mountain ended up being kind of garbage, unfortunately. Really? I do think it's kind of interesting that they chose to say it's coming in the first half of the year, because it does make you wonder how soon that will be. So I think most people are expecting it to be very soon. Well, Austin, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You legend, dude. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. Appreciate that, dude. And so look. Good to see you as well, Mike. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm loving every update so far as well, to be honest. One of the things that I was thinking about this the other day. One of the things that I really like about Iron Gate's approach to this game is that it would have been so easy for so many things to just be super formulaic. But it just isn't, you know? Like, I like that in every biome, what you have to do to be able to fight the next boss is totally different. And I like that there's like variation in like how you get the next ores and stuff to upgrade gear and stuff. It's not like exactly the same every time, you know. And Mistlands was just so unique compared to the rest of the game when it came out. But it's actually kind of crazy. It feels so different.
Love to see a new speedrun attempt. Good luck and TY Nick.
Thank you again, Austin. You legend, bud. Like, Mistlands, when it came out, I remember saying on stream, like, it feels like a whole new game. Like, it doesn't even really feel... Well, I mean, obviously now we're sort of used to the stuff you get out of Mistlands. But at the time, it was like such a different thing. Just hearing the new avatar getting totally formulaic. Yeah. It does seem that way. I've not really watched any reviews or anything, but I have watched some gameplay. And whilst I thought the graphics seemed very cool, the game itself did seem pretty mediocre from what I've said. To be honest, though, I guess it makes sense because of the popularity of the franchise, but I'm surprised that I've seen anyone playing it, to be honest. So maybe some people are liking it. I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. The graphics look cool. Honestly, it's like I'm in this weird state where it's like I need to finish this Mistlands only challenge. And then it's like we've already got sponsors queued up for the Ashlands content. So it's like I have to be on the ball with that as soon as it comes out. And we know that's first half of next year. And then I'm going to be fully covering Enshrouded, which is January. So it's like my gaming schedule, content schedule is already pretty packed solid. So it's like, yeah, a game like that, I don't really see having time for. Oh, Mike, thank you so much, dude. You're legend. Thanks so much for the £40 super chat. That's very generous. Thanks so much, bud. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. I really appreciate that, mate. That helps a lot. Thank you. Very generous. Da, 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 da. USDA choice beef. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, a legend. But thanks for supporting the content. Keep the dream alive. Really appreciate that, man. Guys, I am live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, if you guys didn't know. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, don't forget to smash the like button. It's the best way to help complete for free.
Merry Xmas, man.
Thank you so much again, Mike. You legend. Merry Christmas, mate. Very generous. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. Ooh. Swamp. Maybe we should have a quick look at this before doing the Elder, considering it's before. Even though it seems like we can't do anything, it's like if we find one of the swamp towers. We can actually hopefully get lucky and find an exterior bone mass rune. Which would be epic. They haven't really spoken about the boss in the past, but they did post a video talking about stuff on the latest blog post about Ashlands, and I've not watched it. Well, I've not listened to it yet. I've only skimmed through it on mute. But like I said, I might make a video about it, so I'll get back to you on that. But to my knowledge, they've not said anything about the boss yet. We're going to encounter Abomination, aren't we? Yeah. I wish I could do more about that. Yeah, it would be really interesting to know like what the boss is going to be like in the Ashlands. Elemental of some sort would be cool. I, for whatever reason, keep envisioning like some boss like inside a volcano or something like in Zelda. Wait, what's going on? Oh, Mike, Foggy, with the resub as well. Being very generous today. Just done a YouTube membership, £40 super chat, and a Twitch sub. That's dedication right there. Thanks so much, bud. Very generous. Thanks for supporting the content. I think I just saw a tower. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is what we came to look for. Ah, no rune. It's really close to the Elder, though. Yeah, I guess no matter what, the Ashlands boss will be the, at the very least, the final boss for a while. Honestly, yeah, like, I can't wait for the Deep North and the ocean stuff as well. And just thinking about, like, what Valheim is going to be like once all of that is in. It's going to be such an amazing game, I think. Once it's all in there. Appreciate that, Mike. It's actually connected via land. What does that mean to speedrun then? What, like with keeping out and stuff? I mean, the thing is, we usually just speedrun a specific category. There's always multiple categories, right? We can just run categories just killing specific bosses or specific sets of bosses. Also, the hope for me personally is that once the game is like finished and there's an ending to it, the hope is that we'd be able to have a speedrun category that's just like get the ending by any means necessary. In other words, any percent. And that we'd be able to hopefully, you know, figure out ways to skip things. I guess that's the that's my main hope for the speedrun. But yeah, we just never really, we never know. First time ever watching a speedrun, I couldn't be more pleased with it. Oh, that's really nice to hear. Thanks, Daniel. I'm glad. Oh. Don't die. Okay. Right, we're placing a corpse run here because the corpse run buff will help with stamina reduction, because we want to be able to really quickly circle strafe around the boss as soon as we spawn him in to kill it as fast as possible. I'm going to combine that with Eikthyr ability as well. Okay. It's a bit too close to this wall. But honestly, because we got early leather, we've got so many rocks and so much like leather and stuff that it's a little bit less of a problem than it ordinarily would be. That was a really good elder fight. What are my thoughts on Starfield? You know what? That's actually a good question, because I was intending on going all in Starfield content, and I did actually have one really successful video. Which I was pleased about. But I guess my views on Starfield were, I've still not finished it, right? And I'm probably just going to finish it off stream. Because basically, I really, really like the game. I did enjoy basically every minute I spent with it. But I did also feel like it wasn't what I expected. And it wasn't really what I wanted to get out of it from a content creation standpoint. Which is really the only reason I've not come back to it, because I don't know, but I might come back to it. And I might come back to it for content stuff. I'm definitely going to finish the story at least. I don't know if I'll stream that or not. But and maybe we'll come back to it content-wise at some point, but probably not. But never say never. In fact, let's go back and get some more wood and stuff actually. But yeah, I liked it. It just wasn't quite how I wanted it to be, I guess, for content. Can we add a find Haldo speedrun category? This is random seed. That's annoying. Oh my god, he lasered me. Mid-roll, basically. Looking forward to another shit show. Always entertaining. What's that? Is that when I tried to do speedrun marathons? Yeah, I still might like end up trying to learn the Starfield speedrun one day. Perhaps we'll see. I have been I have still been practicing speedrunning Travs and Midgard, and I was grinding Resident Evil 3 quite a bit as well. I do still like the idea of being able to do speedrun marathons. Hey, you know what? I don't think there's any birch trees around, is there? Man, it's a shame there's no meadows or anything. Be nice to have like 4 more pine wood right now. We must have been so close to getting a dodge on that archer last time though. Because it looked like we got hit mid-roll, which isn't a thing. That had to be just on the edge of the animation. Because you are invincible mid-roll. We need coal wood. I wonder if we kite this troll into the abomination, maybe? What's the disrespect for? He didn't even try to melee me. We really only get 4? Thinking about... Oh no, he's gonna die. The abomination is just gonna wreck this guy. I mean, yeah, well, we still need fine wood for the bonfire. I am using the troll right now. But also, you know, roots from the abomination are useful. We might as well kill it, considering it's on the verge of death. Okay. It's kind of an interesting run so far. We've like had several like weird scenarios that have been somewhat useful. General game plan for the speedrun is to kill all the bosses by making as little gear as possible, basically. Gonna log out to remove that poison. I think we got a lot of damage reduction there from catching the wall or something. Because that blob seemed like an absolute tank, didn't it? Considering we have level 3 club. Yeah, we do use corpse run a lot. Basically, we don't really necessarily have to make more gear than like flint stuff until the mist lands. But it really depends on the RNG. That's so lucky. The Demolisher is still a go-to for the Queen, if that's what you meant. Thanks for the look though, Gentle. Good to see you as well, bud. I know, right? Treasure room with no chest and also no rune. I appreciate that. Get down. May need to. Oh no, we're all right actually with food for now. Do you think they should remove restricted teleports? I don't think it really matters anymore because they kind of did. You can change them with world modifiers if you want to do it, so you can kind of have it however you want now, which I think is great. I've been thinking like, whoa, once Ashlands comes out, I'm probably going to be like the most tempted to do like a full normal casual playthrough than I've ever been. And I think like, as someone that's played the game a lot, like, I think I would consider, if I was to start totally fresh, now, like turning up resources and allowing all mats to be teleported. Because it's the kind of thing that, like, once you've played through the game several times, you do sort of become a little bit over how long it takes to just gather resources and travel with them. Yeah, Iron Gate recently announced that it's going to be the first harvest next year. I do find it a little interesting because I think some people was thinking like it's going to be January, and I do think they would be a strange move if they know it's going to be January to say the first half of 2024. It's just like, why not say like the first quarter? You know what I mean? Well, maybe they're just being like super cautious. But it does make me wonder if it actually might be later than January. I'm not going to mind that yet. I don't think we're quite there. I mean, in a way, I feel like it would be kind of good if we get to fully experience Enshrouded before Ashlands comes out. You know what I mean? Oh god, this is actually a bit of an annoying situation. Oh, I was trapped in an animation I couldn't get out of then. Yeah, I really want to dive straight into Enshrouded. I'm hoping that like I can maybe, if I end up really falling in love with Enshrouded like I did falling in love with the demo, then it would be really awesome to be able to split my time between Enshrouded and Valheim and hopefully like develop an audience for that game as well. Obviously it might not happen because you guys just never know how games turn out, honestly. But if that did happen, it would be awesome if we get to play Enshrouded in January. That game's awesome. And then freaking Ashlands comes out in like February or whatever, or March. In this situation, right, it sucks that we've got two archers to deal with, but when there's a spawner like that and we've got two mobs, if we kill any of them, the game is just going to spawn another mob. So we're trying to aim for the spawner first. Yeah, I will say from what I played of the demo in Enshrouded, the handcrafted map I actually loved. Obviously, though, you know, you didn't really get to spend that much time with it. And obviously, it was only a small part of it. I think it's a little bit different, you know, when it's something that you're going to be playing for hundreds of hours on the same character, potentially. Why did that happen? What? I pressed dodge then, but I think the fucking spacebar on this keyboard's scuffed. Wait, yeah, what the fuck? I swear, like, sometimes it's just not doing anything when I press it. Yeah, Enshrouded, I think. I mean, we'll have to see how the game turns out, but it could potentially be an awesome speedrun game. There's no fucking stamina, bro. So stupid. Oh, we got one down. I will say this crypt has not been very good for us, really. Getting pretty unlucky with finding the bone mass room and bones. Well, we might as well just go to a different crypt. Because it's fully looted anyway. I mean, there's no point in just only getting bones from scrap piles when you still need to find the bone mass rune. Oh my god. How many treasure rooms is that now with no bone mass rune? That's very bad RNG. Oh, another one. Oh my god. It's like the world record for the worst swamp RNG, basically. I mean, putting down the campfire to remove the wet debuffs just doesn't really make enough of a difference. It is worth it, but it's not a big deal. Just can't be bothered doing it right now. Just trying to find a rune. There'll never be a Valheim random seed speedrun where placing a campfire made a difference in record or not record. It's too long. What about the rested buff? Same situation, basically. In some situations in the run, we try to always rest, but it's actually slower to rest all the time. Not very good RNG in these crypts. Oh my god, really? We're just not getting a bone mass rune anywhere. This is the worst swamp that I've seen in a speedrun in a long time. Should have been mining silver. My god, dead end. It's a dead end. I appreciate that, FaZe. Thank you. Pleasure to have you in the chat, bud. Appreciate that. He is just watching us. Little creeper. What the hell is this? Just dead end after dead end. An archer there. Dead end. Oh my days. We'll just... Do you usually stop trying for world record when a new patch is about to drop? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do. I mean, for me, there's different modes of thought on that from a speedrun perspective, because some people would want to try and get it as optimal as possible. Before the next update, but the thing is, because I make a lot of other content on YouTube outside of speedrunning, I have to make it, for me, the reason why I might not grind for world record when there's a patch about to come out is not necessarily to do with speedrunning. It's more to do with managing my content schedule, because the way I think about it is I want to make sure all the other content that I wanted to get out before the update is done, or if there's any other kind of work, whatever it is, maybe it's not a video, maybe it's just some sort of admin or something, like basically I want to like have a plan together for what I'm going to do, what my approach is going to be when the update comes out on the YouTube channel in terms of videos and streams. And I want to tie up all my loose ends before it happens, because I have to be on the ball and just like straight up no life making content as soon as an update drops. There's no point in making a hoe at swamps. It's not advantageous in the slightest for the speedrun. Sometimes we make a hoe in the run in general for terrain issues, for boss setups, but are we going to get another potential rune spawn with no rune? What's up, AJ? Happy holidays, mate. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. It wouldn't matter if we did have stamina. What do you think it does that saves time? We had berries, we just eaten them. You don't go out of your way for stuff that's unnecessary in a speedrun. You just get stuff en route. There is a rune to the left, but this left wall here is a dead end. Yeah, we killed that elder with campfires. Basically, it's a poop wall, yeah. You just absolutely used hacks to get me through the wall. Fucking cheater. Why are we just not getting any runes? It's so unlucky. Actually crazy. Records 9 hours. You have to kill the queen in the speedrun, so although this run's probably a reset, honestly. I'm probably gonna reset soon. Because this RNG is so bad that I think it's gonna be almost unrecoverable. I mean, I'm always hoping for unsegmented, but if a run seems like super good, but I just don't have the time or the energy to continue, it's probably a good thing to just do it segmented in that scenario. This is another rune spawn with no rune. I'm gonna reset. Straight up just like basically lost an hour to that swamp. Can't have that. Start again, chat. It did actually start off pretty good. Yeah. I mean, we got a bad Eikthyr fight, but we got a good time because we got good RNG. Then we got a really good elder fight, but it was looking a little long, but then that swamp was so close that if it was good, it could have worked out, but just, I don't think there's anything you can do when the swamp's that long. I know, like, I feel like most of the time on these attempts, we do get a bone mass rune in the first crit we check, and if not the first one, certainly the second. Can we refer to bad swamp RNG as getting the swamp pass? I like it. Let's do it. Thanks, Joe. I take my hoodie off 1 sec. Appreciate that, Mike. I am pretty tired because I did wake up at like 6 today or something, so don't know how many more attempts I've got in me tonight, but let's at least see how this next one goes. Got burial chamber underneath the flight path. I'm looking around for a really good mountain nearby. I never actually, basically since Mistlands released. So for anyone that doesn't know, like I've been grinding Valheim speedrunning since the beginning. Like I was the first person to submit a run to speedrun.com. And I created the original leaderboards over there. So I've literally been doing this from the very beginning.
Cozy one.
Oh, thank you so much, Snowlow, for the tier 1 resub. You legend. Thanks for supporting the content, keeping the dream alive, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I've been grinding Valheim speedruns for a long time now, but obviously also I make a lot of other Valheim content and stuff on the YouTube channel, and before Mistlands came out, the main thing I was doing, I was like doing less YouTube content, and I was mostly grinding this for world record, and I do still have several world records in this game, and I had a world record in this category several times. For varying amounts of time, sometimes for months and months at a time. So I've had, I don't know, like 15, 20 something world records or something in total in this game. But since the Mistlands came out, oh no, I have speedrun it. I'm the only reason anyone's able to speedrun it, because I'm always still the one that comes up with the strats generally. But I've just been speedrunning it a lot less because it's not been my top priority. And I've never really gotten RNG I've been happy with. Like, I did a run that was like 20 hours or something like that. Just to do like a no resets run. Just for the sake of doing a no resets run. When it was like new. But other than that, I haven't done enough speedrun attempts to really get to a point where I was actually happy with the run. So all my attempts have been a reset other than that. But that's just because I know how much better it can be. And I haven't done that many attempts really. I mean, it's probably been a shitload, but nothing compared to the amount of attempts I used to do when I was grinding for world record before the update, because I've just been streaming a lot less for the last 12 months because I've been making more videos. Whereas I used to stream more than I made videos. Yeah, that is the other thing. It's a massive time commitment with the Ashlands stuff, and I never really got into doing segmented. One of the main things that kind of drives me crazy about doing segmented runs is just the viewer perspective on it. You know what I mean? Like, Thread is like, I think the only guy really doing segmented runs. But he doesn't stream. So no one cares. Because they can just watch them in order, right? No one cares that they're segmented, if you know what I mean, because it's just on demand. But when you do it all live, whenever I do a segmented attempt, I feel like most of chat ends up being really confused when they show up. And it's like, you can put it in the title and stuff like that, but I don't know. I mean, I also find it a bit confusing myself, so you know what I mean? Like, of course it's going to be confusing for the viewer. I mean, Thread used to stream a little bit. I think Thread's really good at streaming. I think he's perfect for it, but he said that basically, you know, I think he basically said that he was finding it hard, you know what I mean, to speedrun and stream at the same time. Which is understandable. But if you don't stream the runs, it's a lot easier from a content perspective, right, to do segmented, because it doesn't matter when it's just YouTube videos, does it? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Twitch channel's in the description. Sport VV, thanks for watching the stream. I hope you're doing good. Oh, definitely Cole. I only stream because it's... I only speedrun because it's fun to stream, really. I mean, I guess I do speedrun other games a little bit off stream because it's fun to just do the run, but for the most part, yeah, for the most part, I only really bothered to get into speedrunning because I thought it was really fun to do on stream. I mean, I was already learning to speedrun anyway for the fun of it, but it's definitely really like enhances the experience of streaming and speedrunning by streaming it. But obviously, like, Thread just wants a good time, you know? I mean, you have to ask Thread about it. But I think you're stressing him out. He was new. I think he was new to streaming anyway. I've been doing this shit for years. So it doesn't really stress me out that much. I can't hear any deer. But yeah, anyway. It is because the run is just longer because of Mistlands. It's so hard for me to set aside 9 hours to stream. Let alone the fact that realistically you probably need 12. Because, you know, if you're saying you're setting aside 9 hours, then you're just hoping that your first attempt is world record. Like, what are the odds of that happening? So that is one of the reasons why I ended up focusing more on videos this year, because the run sort of leaves me with no choice. So yeah, it's a weird situation, honestly, with the Mistland speed runs. I mean, I think maybe there's some misunderstanding about what the actual issue is in the chat. It's like, obviously, if I'm not saying that it's inherently a problem to do segmented runs. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter what I do. If I'm doing a stream and that stream is starting as part 2 or part 3 of a segmented run, no matter what, a huge percentage of my chat just becomes, what's going on? How is the timer at that already and the stream's only this? Or how is this a speed run if it's not only in one setting, or whatever? Like, the chat just kind of degenerates into it, and like the fact that I'm able to explain it doesn't really make it any better. That's sort of the part of the problem, if you know what I mean, because it just means that I end up just sitting here every 2 minutes. I have to explain what's happening. And then, like, the last time I did it, because I've done it a couple of times. The last time I did it, I created a command that explained it because I thought that might simplify it, you know, because I didn't want to have to just sit here and the stream just be me. Oh, we didn't even touch the stone. I didn't want the stream to just be me explaining what was going on every 5 minutes. So I created a command, and I think whenever you do that, it's fine for like little things, but I think sometimes it comes off a bit dismissive of people that are confused. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's not really, the issue isn't really the segmented stuff itself. It's just a bit of a conundrum of handling it from a content perspective, a live content perspective. I think, like, if I didn't stream it, I don't think it would be a problem to just be posting it to the YouTube channel because it wouldn't confuse people. But I want to stream it. And I think everyone wants to see me stream it. You know what I mean? This is where people argue about strats with you. Yeah. What? Ah, he flew off, I guess. I mean, it's not even just about the integrity, it's just people are gonna ask questions when they show up to a speedrun stream and you're like 5 hours in already, even though the stream's been going for 10 minutes. It's not, you know what I mean? Whenever anything, my philosophy, right, on live streaming is like, anything that takes, that is essentially a distraction from the content is detrimental. You know what I mean? And I don't really want I don't want it to ruin the experience for all of the viewers and the chatters that do understand what's going on. Which is, you know, that combined with the fact that even I find segmented runs a bit confusing even to do. Just because I'm so used to holding everything in my head in one sitting. Those two reasons are why I haven't done segmented runs. I just feel like it's so much more exciting to watch someone do unsegmented. And it's so much more fun to do. It just means that we get to do less of them. And ultimately, you know, as someone that does a bunch of other shit, content-wise, not just speedrunning, it also becomes the reason why we don't get the reps in to get record anymore. But it's okay because this will all change. What's up, Squeaks? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I'm really just hoping that, like, one day, you know, we just get an update and it makes any percent possible. And we can solve all these problems. Or, you know, we can just speedrun a different category, you know. Yeah, exactly, Cole. Yeah, I can't. I don't do stuff content wise that I don't enjoy. I have to be really like vibing with something, because I just do feel like it's just bad content when someone's not having a good time. Alright, so it's a little bit long in the tooth for Eikthyr, but the thing is, we already collected our flint, so. Doesn't matter that much. In fact, we flew over some burial chambers for sure. Yeah, like when Mistlands came out as well, like one of the things that we could actually do, we could have done rather, is like speedrun just trying to kill the queen. And I opted not to do that, but that's always an option. And for example, like when Ashlands comes out, you know, I'm assuming there's not going to be an ending to the game added with Ashlands. Maybe we could just speedrun killing the Ashlands boss. We just, anything to do without the future Valheim speedrunning, we just like don't know about when it comes to updates that aren't out yet. Yeah, I appreciate that, Neil, and I do understand that that is the case. But it doesn't change the fact that chat would be a shit show if I was doing segmented every day. I don't even I'm not even like mad at random chatters for that. It's not their fault. Like it is confusing. It's good, thanks, comrade. Thanks for asking. I mean, the more I think about it, chat, maybe I could do more to make it clearer or something. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to different categories and stuff, like, I think the reason why I ultimately just opted to do things the way I did, which by the way, it's hard to say, is there, I think I did the right, I've done the right thing over the course of the last year, because my channel has grown more than ever. You know, things are going excellent. Things are going really, really well. So I think it was ultimately the right call. Videos have always been the most important thing for the channel. But this is a lot of skellies, isn't it? But yeah, when it comes to other categories and stuff, I think one of the reasons why I still just opted to just like basically just do attempts less, but still just do all bosses, is when it really comes down to it, all bosses is what people want to see. But you never know, chat, like, we don't know what just killing the Mistlands boss would entail. And maybe it could make for a really exciting speedrun. Thank you, AJ. I really appreciate that, mate. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, I'm getting damage reduction so bad on this coffin. Excuse me. Zelda's so close. Kind of insane. I'm dead. Nope. Let's run this way real quick. I'm just going to back away a little bit to cook, because I'm going to be doing this boss sooner than I thought. Okay. I can't really do anything right now. My wood's tied up in his cooking stations. God damn it, dude. Oh, the last run, we got like the worst swamp RNG ever. I checked like 5 crypts or something, and we probably had like 20 different rune spawns with no rune on it. Just never ever found a bone mass rune. We literally spent about an hour looking. So we've just been way off pace. By the way, I saw someone say earlier that they really liked my no resets run. I think I will do that again sometime. Depending on when Ashlands comes out. Let's just see, like, if we're gonna get chance. I mean, I definitely can't do it before Christmas. Well, maybe sometime in the new year we'll do another no resets run. I mean, average time is like kind of weird because you know, you kind of just play for like what the average RNG makes possible. Because you could certainly do certain things. What? Boy, it was still over encumbered then. You know, you could certainly do things, certain bosses faster for the sake of it, but obviously that's not really the point of a all bosses run. So the way I normally think about it is, like, for example, like, I know I could kill the first boss. I've done it before in like 4 minutes or something like that. But realistically, I know that as long as I'm doing it in 15 minutes or less, ideally sub 10, but like, it's probably not really worth resetting for 5 minutes of time loss. Because there's so much potential time save or loss that's RNG based later in the game that's like way more time than that. So for the first boss, I thought we'd aim for 15 minutes or less in general. I mean, if it's a little bit over, again, it's also not really worth stressing about yet. It depends on what the rest of the run. Like Elder, I would aim for less than an hour. And bone mass, I would aim for less than 2. From that point onwards, it doesn't really kind of stops working like that, because the later in the run the bosses are, the more chance there is that you do them out of order. So you sort of set the pace with the first 3 bosses, unless something really horrible goes wrong before that point, like what just happened with the terrible RNG. And then from there, it's just, you're just sending it basically. Yeah, I have considered that, comrade. And yeah, I would still consider doing that. I think that is sort of a thing in speedrunning. Like, I think I've seen runners do streams where they call it like light resets, I think they call it. I have thought about that, yeah. I mean, I think if you were to do like light resets, let's say, just so we get to do finish more runs. I think with this game, you would probably want to do it where you definitely want to be able to reset on RNG. Bad RNG can waste so much more time than dying. Like, bad RNG can be the difference between a run taking fucking multiple days and taking 10 hours. That's more of a problem than anything else. But you could do it where, like, you only reset on really crazy bad RNG. Or like torturous death loops. And you know, some kind of fatal situation like losing a bed or whatever. I think that's what you would probably want to do if you were to do like a light resets stream. I don't think we really have the wood. I'm considering not even killing these guys for this. I don't know. I guess we're doing it already now, so. And if we die over here, we're doing part of our job anyway. There's more coming. Maybe Coltrane. What's up, God? I think it's talking about the stream. I hope you're doing good. Well, he didn't slide off, so that's a good start. Fine. It's a good elder fight so far. It doesn't matter that it took 70 seconds last time. The reason it took 70 seconds last time, right, is because we already got all of our mats for level 3 gear, for level 3 club and stuff before the fight. So therefore our inventory was just filled with fires and filled with wood. This time, that's a super rare scenario, but also it didn't really make a difference because the overall time that we're at that point was like over an hour, so it wasn't a good time anyway, even though we did the fight quickly. Right now, we're still carrying all this stuff, which sort of prevented us from having all the rocks and wood to do it as fast as it did last time, but we still almost one cycled. And our overall time is way faster, which is what you want, obviously. In a really bad spot now. Still making really good time. That's unfortunate. It happens. There was just a lot of grade walls around our bend and stuff, wasn't there? Getting pretty tired now, chat. Let's see how this next attempt goes. This might be my last one tonight. But I'll probably do another speedrun stream either tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, the mobs definitely made it a mess. Plus the Elder ended up standing on that really weird spot there. Which if we just got like a better Elder arena area would have been fine. Thanks, Brad. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah. Grade Wars destroyed our bed. What's up, Rainer? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. The runs are going alright. Third party troll, true. Thanks, Mars. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Wait, there was a crypt there. I didn't even see Black Forest. Ooh. There's a mountain there. Master direction. Evening call, thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for look, bud. I'm just leaving the music on at the minute, chat. I'm kind of feeling it. I actually just the other day recording voiceover describing your role in the Mistlands Only Challenge call. I did, by the way, explain what's been going on with all my content being delayed. So you guys might recall, I was on a pretty strict content schedule, and then I I had to take the weekend off to cast a tournament, and then after the tournament, I said, right, I'm just going to finish this video, basically, and then I'll be back to streaming. And then that didn't happen. I explained everything at the start of this stream, so people can go back and watch if they want. How long do I think we're going for today? I don't think I've got much more in me, honestly. I've been up since 6. This might be my last one. Basically, the whole situation that I've been in with, like, my anxiety and stuff made it extremely difficult to sleep for ages. So I had like a huge bout of insomnia. And I'm only like just starting to sort out my sleeping pattern and my sleep and stuff. Where I managed to get like 6 hours last night. It's the most sleep I've had in one sitting, at least, for like a week. So I'm hoping after tonight we're back to normal. But that's why I was up at 6. Foggy Neil, thank you so much for the $19 donation. Very generous. Thanks very much, dude. Thanks for supporting the content. I hope we keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I still feel shitty, but I am starting to feel much. I feel so much better than I felt like a couple of weeks ago, and I'm starting to feel better each day, basically. So I think, you know, we're on the mend. Should be able to sort my sleep out, and then it'll be easier to stream. Thank you, Neil. Merry Christmas. Let me pause this music so I can hear Dia better. Okay. I hear deer everywhere. I don't see them. I had a kind of a super weird, crazy idea. Maybe it was just more of like a fever dream, terrible idea. I don't know. But when I was like really fucked up with my anxiety and stuff a couple weeks ago, and I was like feeling really ill, I was like browsing Twitch, just thinking like I wanted something just on in the background that was like relaxing, like some sort of just chatting or IRL thing where it's just good vibes. That's just gonna be on right in the background, and I just couldn't find anything that would have done me any good, at least. And I kind of had this crazy idea of like, I wonder what if I created another channel where the whole thing, the whole point of it was to be like a safe space and a nice, relaxing atmosphere for people in the same situation. Or I just like made a whole list of like things that calm me down, that are like wholesome. It's like you could just do like react content to like wholesome content basically. And just play like super wholesome video games. If I have one more rock, it's going to be a lot faster. There we go. It is a safe, relaxing space. But only people that like Valheim will care about it. And it's not the most relaxing thing for me to do. Got a bad spawn again. We've got bad Eikthyr spawns basically every run tonight. This time a dodge roll. Oh, I mean, a relaxing Valheim run would just be playing the game normally. But no one's gonna watch that shit. If anyone wants to be an aspiring content creator in gaming, the number one advice I could give you is don't plan for your content to just be, oh, here's my master plan as a content creator. I'm just going to sit around playing video games like everybody else does. I did that for years. No one gave a shit. Now, I try and make every stream an event, something special. But yeah, I was just thinking of a more of an IRL based channel, doing like relaxing activities. That's not necessarily gaming related, but you could do some gaming on it. Yeah, just a random thought. Probably won't do it. But enough to do. I mean, it's not really that mic. It's just like, I don't know. It's probably not even worth talking about. That's what happened, Neil. I mean, there's a few projects that I never finished. That it's not like I never committed to never finishing them. Like, I might come back to them. Like the double boss one, or like the hardcore one. And we can still come back to those at any moment. Which I quite like the idea of. But yeah, when I was talking about, I don't know, relaxing, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? Basically, my job is to entertain people and, you know, provide them with a nice atmosphere. So take their mind off their hard day's work or whatever. When we're talking about streams, from me, people want to see Valheim speedruns. And I do like doing it. But obviously it's something that you have to be in the mood for. You know what I mean? Obviously, if I'm in some fragile mental state with my mental health, grinding for world record is not going to do me any favors, especially in front of hundreds of people. Yeah, especially in a long run. Yeah, exactly. But like, there could be other stuff Like if I had a alternative channel that was like a the point of it was to just to have like a relaxation session essentially, then you know, could actually do something for a totally different type of content that would potentially help, not hinder. Chilling by the ocean, that's a good one. Hot tub stream, yep. Yeah, I wrote like a list of just like random shit. I mean, like I said, I probably won't do it, but I don't. It's just one of them. Sometimes I just have an idea, and it's even sometimes it's even like, oh, maybe this isn't like the right thing for me, but I think this would really work if someone else wanted to do this as a content creator. You know what I mean? I've just got content brain from doing YouTube. It's just like a random shower thought or whatever. But yeah, like I literally just like reacting to freaking just pet videos. You could have chat send in pictures and videos of the pets. You'll react to it all, that kind of thing. We could learn some random fun history facts. What's up, Christy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Valheim run from a hot tub would be funny, though. It would. I would actually like to do some kind of like IRL content as well. And just like IRL streaming looks so fun. Like when people are actually like walking around the street streaming. I think it would actually be so fun to do something like that. So the only thing that I think, my only like concern with that is like, you know, like I watch a ton of people do stuff like that. In Japan. Ancient Aliens breakdown with Nick, exactly. And yeah, it's like really cool to see people exploring Japan and stuff, because like you're interested in going there one day. It's cool to learn about it and see it through someone else's eyes. But the thing is, like, these people are going around with like cameras and these backpacks and stuff that cost like a few grand or something. And Japan is like such low crime, like and they have a culture where like no one steals anything basically. It's just like you just walked around so many parts of the UK doing that, you're just gonna get robbed. Probably. Look, to speedrun this game at 9 hours is so much time. Yep. It is. So this was that mountain that we saw. I'm good, thanks, Christy. You know, I do actually really love focusing on videos. Like, in a lot of ways, it's almost like my absolute dream to just make videos. But the one thing that sort of gets to me when I'm only making videos and not streaming more is just talking to you guys, because I kind of feel like I don't really read comments. I haven't really read many comments for like the last year or something. Like it reached a certain point within the last 12 months where I was getting so many comments. Like, I used to always read every single comment, reply to pretty much every single comment, and I would like empty my inbox basically on YouTube daily. I used to do that every single day. And then it reached a point somewhere in the last 12 months where it just became impossible to do so. So I just don't really read comments as much as I used to, because it just feels like impossible now to manage. And so what I miss when I'm just making videos is actually your guys' like feedback and stuff, like me streaming and you saying, and you guys going like, oh Nick, I really liked such a video, or like this or whatever. Like, it's good for us to be in direct communication, so I sort of understand that I'm doing the right thing. And I start to get like, it feels weird, and I get like paranoid when I feel like I'm losing communication with my community when I don't stream a lot. That's the one thing that's missing from the experience of making more videos. You could probably use a really good phone camera. They work well now. Yeah, I've thought about that. I mean, my phone's garbage at the minute, but I've thought like, yeah, I could just get a new phone. I'm starting to wonder, like, I think there might be mountains behind this mountain, because this just doesn't look like it could possibly be it. If it is, we got debated big time. Have I traveled a lot? I wouldn't really say a lot. I mean, I have been on holiday to... Oh, I didn't realize I was so low. I've been on a holiday to a few cool places over the years, but basically, you know, that was like mostly before I entered the workforce. I guess technically a little bit afterwards. But anyway, when I was made redundant and got into doing content creation, I haven't done, you know, I haven't traveled at all. I haven't even left the city I live in, because I was just broke for such a long time. And I mean, I'm not broke anymore, but I'm still not making good money. I'm still like pretty broke, but I'm not as broke as I was before. But I'm just busy now, you know, just making content. But I've been to Mexico and Tunisia, Mallorca, Spain, Greece. Turkey. I definitely like to travel more. I just want to see if there is another mountain behind this one. I think the main thing that I want to do travel-wise, first of all, obviously, is I would still like to go to some different places. Like, I would like to go to Asia and I would like to go to America. But the main thing that I want is, like, any like, traveling that I've done in the past, it's always just been for, like, a week or two. Because it was either around school, university, or work. I would really like to be able to do it for like a few months or something. Yeah, I was going to say that, Christy, is like what I've really just listed, except for like Mexico and Tunisia. Everywhere I just listed is like super normal for British people. It's just like the norm to just go on holiday to Europe randomly. We almost have everything we need. But, well, have all the leather we needed. I mean, I will say that I think the best place I've ever been is Mexico. It's my favorite place I've ever been. I loved it so much. And that's definitely easier for most Americans. I don't have the strength belt. Hello, Piotr. Was this really the mountain I saw? Sometimes you just get sort of like baited into a... a shitty mountain because it looks like a good mountain, but then turns out like all that happened was it was just in front of a different mountain. Oh, did I just see one there? Let's see. True, mate. Wait, they changed the font, so it's like got a massive black outline around it. Nice, Bailey. Yeah, it's pretty normal, Suizo. Just focus on trying to get some poison resistance and make that iron mace as soon as you can. Use the best food you can get. Nah, I thought Trial of Tyr was shit, honestly. It pissed me off. I didn't bother entering it. I was hoping that if IronGate was ever going to do anything like that, they would actually communicate with the actual speedrun community. You know, like the people that built the speedrun community for the game from the ground up, from the beginning. But they didn't. And they didn't take into account any feedback. So. You mean it was hard? No. I've done shit in this game no one's ever done. What's going on? Why is my sound delayed and stuff? The fuck? We're not running a permanent category at this moment in time, no. Wait, why is... Wait, why is my sound all weird and stuff? Hang on, chat. My voice meter, maybe? Maybe it was. all world modifiers have to be on normal for this category. Favorite stage of the game? Probably Mistlands. This Elder's actually kind of far. Nah, you guys haven't lost sound. They are going to be adding to the plains, I believe. Oh wait, no, they already did, right? The sealed tower. Yeah, I thought they were going to add more than that. I swear they talked about adding more dungeons. I wonder if that sealed tower is the only we're getting. Can't be. But yeah, the plains does feel underdeveloped. I definitely agree with that. I do really like sealed towers. But I do also feel like it could use something else as well. Games sound good, voice sound good. Thank you. Yeah. I think the mountains is it's in a good spot. But yeah, I think it could be. You know what I think it is with the mountains is that I think it would be better if they changed how the terrain was generated or something, you know what I mean? Like, I think, like, how it is now is good and it makes sense for how mountains currently look. Because, obviously, you know, they're just, like, you hang these caves off the side of them and stuff, right? And little towers. But I think it'd be more interesting if mountains were larger biomes. But there was a more like, they weren't as steep. You know what I mean? So that there could actually be room for more interesting things going on. I think the Seal Breaker still does do that, right? Not done it in ages. Yeah. That's true, Kate. Be neat if they added a power management system. Power sources and buildings that require power, maybe a wind turbine. That'd be interesting. Don't you think we should have access to magic earlier? Yeah. Makes sense. More magic stuff in general would be cool. I think the magic items that we have in the game are very, very cool. I like them. I'm a fan. But I also think, you know, for how much of a grind it is to get to that point of the game, they're not really that effective for how unique they are, if that makes sense. I feel like we should be able to go more epic. But I like it, but yeah, I agree. It's like more magic stuff. Oh yeah, dual wheel, that seems cool. Love to make a hang glider out of Drake wings. Oh my god, I want something like that so bad. They need to do like in Minecraft, you know, like where you can basically have like a glider, but then you can also use like a firework or whatever to shoot yourself up in the air. You know what I mean? So if you combine the two things together, you can essentially fly. That would be so sick. Poggy. The third Archon. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, you legend, dude. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that. Speedruns would be a lot faster than Drake wings. That would be the hope. How many people in chat, I'm curious, have done a playthrough of this game where they've crafted every single item and fully upgraded absolutely everything? I did it once before Mistlands. It might have even been before Hearth and Home. And it was crazy how long it took. And I was thinking the other day, like, I don't think I've not done it since Mistlands. Imagine how long that's gonna take once we add all the new stuff. Absolutely not. I tried. I've over 4k hours and never done that. Done that up to the plains, but not for the Mistlands. Yeah. Same. Not a chance. Yeah, it's fucking crazy how much work it is. Yeah, it's exciting to hear that they do have plans for the ocean. be awesome. What's up, Terrier Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Thanks to all the followers, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely a grind to fully upgrade the Fenris armor set. Well, this is terrible RNG. You really want most of the journey to be on land. Not ocean. Right, I think I'm gonna call it and go to bed. We've just been getting a lot of bad RNG. And I'm really tired. I've been up since like 6 a.m. I will definitely do another speedrun stream, at least one more speedrun stream before Christmas though, chat. I just need to decide if I'm making a video about that Ashlands post or not. But anyway, I'll see you sometime soon. Thanks a lot for watching. Yeah, hope you enjoyed today's stream. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really helps. It's the best way to help me out for free. It makes the content more likely to show up in the recommended feed. You can also support the content over on Patreon and get access to 2 private Valheim servers. There's a link in the description to that, or you can do it with exclamation Patreon, or you can use your Trips Primes. YouTube members also get access to some behind the scenes content. And yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos as well. Exclamation Discord, link in the description. And yeah, I'll see you soon. I'm not sure what day exactly yet, but that, like, at least I'm gonna stream at least one more time before Christmas, if not more. I just need to figure out what other work I need to do before Christmas is up. So, all right, guys, thanks for watching. Night. Have a good one. Bye.